Hello? Oh, Jesus. What the hell is wrong with this fuck-ass laptop? Why can I hear myself? Hello? Yeah, good day to be a speaker user. What the fuck is happening? Wait, I can hear myself. Why is that? Yeah, I only have a laptop. Give me a sec. What the fuck? Why can I hear myself? Huh? This is weird. Can you hear like a double voice? How does it sound? I can't imagine it sounds very good. No? Okay, that's good. It's just me. That's so bizarre. Listen in Windows sound settings. Okay. Give me a sec, everybody. Okay, so the game is very loud. So I'm really not used to using this thing. Give me a sec, everyone, okay? Okay. That should be better. Right-click sound and open sounds. Okay. Thank you. How have you been? Does it sound okay? Does this sound okay? Sorry for the ear rape at the start. My god. I didn't know it would do that. Good enough for me. Okay, that's good. How have you guys been? It's been a little bit. My favorite streamer hasn't streamed in a minute. What Chinese food did you eat? There was like, I'll get to that later. But I want to fix this first. I'll tell you all about my trip. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, you can do the redeems, but they're not gonna do anything because I don't have the other program. Because I have another program for like the burgers and the first redeem. Yeah, and I don't have that on this. Mic properties in the recording tab. Okay. I've been doing bad, but I'm still alive. It is just up and down, huh? I get that. Dude, that sub alert jump scared the hell out of me. I have to say. Holy shit, that was insane. Recording tab, microphone. Listen to this device is toggled. It's not. It's not toggled. Well, that's fascinating. That is fascinating. Yeah, quite odd. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Could it be monitoring in OBS? Monitoring? I don't know what this means. Monitoring. Tell me about how you been this past week. How have you been? I wonder. Yeah, a setting in OBS. I don't know, man. Um, what would that even be? Oh, another thing I want to do today is I want to react to the the state of play. It seems I've missed a lot of things. So, yeah, yeah, don't you can't get a burger. Uh, let me just and then pin that. There we are. There you go. Makes it so you can hear yourself. If you go into settings for your mic and go to advanced settings, it should be there. In OBS. I've never heard of this. You ate my only food. Now I'm going to starve. Where is this setting that you speak of? Sorry, I'm 48. Not that's not old enough. I'm a I'm a 78-year-old man. I don't know. Oh Lord, where these settings are? Where could they be? Um, Also, like old school, I have gear icon somewhere on the mic itself. Okay. Hmm. In the audio mixer. Um. You're not 78. I'm older than you, and I'm not old. Okay, so I have three. I have four things active. Why is that? Shut them up down. Oh yeah, I have two microphones here. What the fuck is that? Wait. If I... Hello? Oh my god, that was it. I had two microphone. What the fuck? I only had one. Something's wrong with your laptop, dude.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, it's done. I think we've said every... Ugh.
Sorry.
That's... You don't know how loud that is. Okay. I think that's it. That's all of the problems set. Let me just get rid of that. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Can you not look at me? Thanks. I'm like Ellen. I don't like it when people make eye contact with me. Okay. That's still pretty loud. That's still pretty loud. Let's turn that down. Thank you so much, Rachel. And to the other people who subbed, I'm sorry, I didn't get to see. I was too busy getting assaulted by the extremely loud volume. Okay, so can you see what's happening on the screen? How's the volume? Is it loud as fuck? Do you want me to turn down some? I can see movement, that's good. Was that playing for each one? Yeah, it was. It was kind of quiet for me. Okay, but I'm saying that it was loud as hell for me. So I had to turn that down. Hopefully, this should be good now. Actually, you know what? Let me do something. Let me try something real quick. It's not doing what I thought it would do. So let me just... Maybe the game could be louder. Turn down game audio, please. Fuck, man. I can only do one of those things. I'm glad I got to experience the glory of the first sub-alert. Whatever you did, it made the game way louder. This? Is the game way louder now, or is it fine? Is it fine now? Clip that shit. Is this good now? Now we're good. Now we're fine. Oh, now you can't hear it. What about that? Yeah, now it's good? Hell yes. Okay. Fantastic. Great work. Can hear clearly. Let's go. Let's freaking go, you guys. We did it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay, let's begin. Just like in my olden days, I have my chat on my phone on the side instead. So how many of you are familiar with Castlevania Aria of Sorrow? In Japanese, its Japanese title is Akatsuki no Minuetto. Can you turn yourself up? Yes, I can. Thankfully Fish has the same microphone that I used to have, and it has a volume setting right on the microphone that you can turn up. So how many of you are familiar with this story? I've never seen any footage of any Castlevania. Oh, I think Ruby knows. Of course Ruby knows about this, for sure. So basically, the year is 2035, and you play a Japanese teenager. And also, Dracula's castle is there. Oh, I watched a video of a guy who beat the entire game with a gun. So that's the very Japanese game, Cruise. Oh, the very Japanese name, Cruise. Oh, yes. Seems like a pretty big time jump. Yeah, it's very confusing. So basically, in the lore, Dracula wakes up like every 100 years or so.
Hey, looks like he's coming too.
Where am I? Whoa! What happened? So you've decided to join us. Did you have a pleasant nap? Who the heck are you?
It's okay, Soma. His name is Genya Arikado.
Are you okay? Skip the introductions. I have a few questions and I need answers now. Go ahead. Why have you come here? How did a Transylvanian castle end up in Japan? I think it's trapped in the moon. I'm not sure. I think it's trapped in the moon. So this is a ROM hack of that game. This isn't the same game. Story should be the same, but I played that shit like 5 times, so I wanted to do something else. It's a magic castle. We should set up a bomb that instantly blows Dracula up every 100 years. That's what the Belmont family is for. They are that bomb. Actually, doesn't the castle always follow Dracula? It's kind of part of him. It's kind of like part of his soul. You could say it's his persona. but in the anime, basically the castle is like highly advanced technology, and it can teleport, and that's why. So Dracula, whenever he wants to go somewhere, he just teleports there in his castle. So. Is there a girl Belmont? I mean, ostensibly there have to be, but like, I think the games have only ever had male Belmont protagonists, even the anime.
Mina and I. Hang on. Where are we?
We're in Dracula's castle.
Dracula's castle? Are you telling me we're in Europe?
No. What the fuck? We are inside the solar eclipse.
Inside the eclipse? You're insane. Do you think I'm a fool? Soma, listen to him. He's telling you the truth. Look at him. He's telling you the truth. Soma, please. He's telling you the truth. Soma, please.
I have a lot of energy because I haven't streamed in a while. Sorry. Let's just get through it. We played the original version. Yeah, the NES.
Huh? An enemy?
Oh yeah, Sonia Belmont. Hell yeah. Protect the girl! Yeah! She didn't die, don't worry. She fainted because she's a cute girl. The spirit of the creature you killed has entered your body. So that's the main gimmick of this game. Every enemy has a soul, and it's like a gacha. If you kill it, you might get their soul, and it'll give you a new attack or a new passive ability. So yeah, I really like that collectathon aspect of it. You have the power to absorb the abilities of monsters you kill.
Why? 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 Would I have that power?
You've gained the power. Now you must go to the Master's Chamber. Yeah, that solves it.
For what reason?
Do you not wish to return with your friend to your own world?
Of course I want to go back.
Go to the Master's Chamber. There you will understand everything. So if you don't get this awesomeness, Genya Arikado is Alucard. That's his Japanese name that he took as a disguise. And Alucard is son of Dracula. He's half vampire, half human. And the reason Dracula hates people and hates humanity is because he dated a human woman, Lisa, who was Alucard's mother. And he gave her like advanced technology because she wanted to be a doctor. But then the church killed her, burned her at the stake for being a witch because they didn't understand science. And that's why Dracula hates humanity. And it's pretty fair. It's a pretty fair, honestly, that's true. Exactly like Hotel Transylvania, actually. Death will most certainly find those who stay here too long. Then I... Yes.
Fuck.
I too have things I must do within these castle walls. Set forth! Both your own life and hers are at stake. Hell yeah. Look at my awesome flowing cape. We are so back. Where's the jump button? His face is shaped weird past... Bro, Alucard is one of the hottest men in fiction. Oh my god, the audio is so crunchy. We're so back. We're so back. This is the Castlevania I know and love, baby. So how have you been? German in vampire costume is the hottest man in fiction. Alex is right. How dare you? Oh, that path is open up there. This path usually isn't open. Skeleton. Love the sound of the GBA audio card. How's the volume? Is it, like, really loud, or is this fine? Alucard, Leon, Kazan. Ooh, that's a tough one. Shit, man. You know what? I think I'll fuck... I think I'll fuck Leon and then marry Alucard because he's an immortal vampire who's really rich and smart. And kill Kazan, unfortunately. Did you know that in the lore, because I was really hungry for more Kazan lore, I don't know why, I was really invested in the story. Apparently, it's like a prequel. It's like 500 years in the past of... Oh, a save room. Look, it's the Ave Maria. It's like set 500 years in the past of a fucking Korean MMO. And Kazan is... In the Korean MMO, he is immortal. And he's called the first Berserker. Because Berserkers in that MMO have something called the Kazan virus, which makes them berserkers and makes them insane. So I don't wanna have the Kazan virus. I don't want his STD. So yeah, if you marry Kazan, you're gonna get his STD, dude. You want that? Ooh, short sword. About an hour or two in, I want to watch that, state of play that I never got to see. It seems I missed so much, like, the day I left, and I have really bad FOMO about that kind of thing, so... How long is it? Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like I have anywhere to go. So this is essentially what Castlevania is, at least the modern ones. Most of them are like this now. In the old ones, you only had your whip as a weapon, because you played a Belmont, and Belmonts only use their whip, because it's their best weapon. Let's go, Merman. I know someone who picked up Kazan recently. They were gifted the game on condition they'd main Greatsword. Actually, I struggled with Greatsword, but if you use it from the start, and you know what to do, it's like, it's really good. I started watching things like that to see if AC8 was announced. Now that it was announced, I no longer watch. Amazing. Sorry, my nose is a little fucky. So yeah, do you want to hear about my time in Indonesia? It's mostly been, like, running around. When's the last time Castlevania had a mainline game? Ooh, I actually think the Bloodstained series is, like, Castlevania's spiritual successor at this point. So, very long ago, I think the Game Boy games might be... No, actually, they made one for the DS. They made a couple for the DS. Let me just do a save state. These games were really brutal in their difficulty, and also the RNG in this. So, for example, let me give you a little taste of the RNG mechanics in this. There are multiple endings, and the true ending requires you to get 3 specific souls from 3 specific monsters, and one of them is from a boss. So some bosses drop their souls at the end. Well, all of them do, but it's a random chance thing. And if you don't get the lucky draw of that boss's soul dropping, you don't get the true ending. How fucked is that? So I'm going to use save states so that doesn't happen. There's the spiritual successor, Bloodstain. Yes. I love Bloodstain. Mostly because it is just modern Castlevania. That is actual nonsense. So yeah, here in Indonesia, it's been like constant running around, being dragged places. At least the food's really good. Like, Fish's parents have a real eye for good food, and my god. Yeah, I can't wait for more. The food has been amazing. Ah, fuck. That's why we do save states, baby. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is so fun. Yeah. I can clear the game on 1 life, that's crazy. Not me, I have bad food taste. That's true. The 2 meals that I've had that weren't great have been both your idea. So the very first meal I had was this, well, no, the very first meal I had was this amazing, like, fish dish that was like, it's like deep fried and then roasted. It's amazing. It's like glazed like barbecue. It was delicious. And then that was dinner when I got here. And then for breakfast the next day, Fish gave me like this horrific block of frozen noodles. It was disgusting. But her mother managed to salvage it into something amazing. But it's the thought that counts, you know. I just have really high standards, it turns out. Because my parents raised me the way they did. And my mother doesn't settle for anything less than perfection, so that's probably why I am this way. Elden Ring, but the Rani ending can only be triggered through a 1 in 500 chance each time you beat the final boss. I had a weird dream the other day. I was in a rural road in Indonesia. Oh. Hi, Scotty. What happens if you input the Konami code? What was it? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. Nothing. Oh, see that? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, no, you can. These are boss doors, so a boss is behind that door right there. Hey, Scouty, I'm in Indonesia right now. So this isn't my regular stream setup. Okay. That's how you use the souls that you get, at least the active ones. There's the red souls, which are like active attacks. There's the blue souls, which you have to use mana continuously to use up. You know, they're like transformations or like a minion that you can summon, and then there's the yellow ones, which are completely passive. What part of Indonesia? Surabaya. Oh, right, sorry. And if I hold escape, I can, oh, fucking moron. If I hold escape, I can fast forward, like that. Why are you in Indonesia? Well, my wife is Indonesian, and I came to join her for Chinese New Year. Which, speaking of, oh my god. So I famously dislike Chinese food. You all know this. Sorry, Lunar New Year. The Chinese food I had here was fucking amazing. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life. The Chinese food back home is gross and gummy, and it was nothing like what I had. I'm so upset. There was this like weird red fried rice. It was red, why was it red? And then there was like a black pepper beef. It was cooked like a fajita. It was amazing. Oh, Scouty, you're Indonesian too? I didn't know that. So this is Cracking Skull, the game's first boss. He's not a big deal. Well, you know, tutorial, so it's like whatever. There we go. See how I didn't get a boss skull, a boss soul that time? Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. The only Chinese food I like is fried rice. I will eat many bowls of just fried rice. I don't know if I'll do that, but I understand. It's delicious. I'm just kind of sick with it. Damn, I'm not... I think I'm just not gonna get it. Oh well. Whatever. Let's move on. File location emulator shit. Can you see that? Is it on the screen? Oh, when I load my thing, it's on the screen. That's funny. Boss soul drops are predetermined. They are not, bro. They are definitely not. I can tell you from experience that they are not. Saint, you're married? Well, basically. We're not even, like, officially engaged yet, but we basically are married already, so... So I got a blue soul just now, flying armor. You have to hold R to use that one, and all it does is make you float like this. That's nice. Gets you new places. Ave Maria. Let's go. So yeah, I'm on Fish's laptop right now. And oh my god, dude. My time in Indonesia has been like good food and bad times. Like... So, oh my god, so people in the Discord will know this, but I had a horrible, absolutely horrible experience with an immigration officer who was way too mean for no reason. I don't know why, but he was like... He was so angry at me. Is it because I was, like, Fish says it's because I was, like, quiet and demure, but it was like 5 a.m. and I didn't get any sleep. And I thought all I had to do was show him, like, a screenshot or something. But he was so mean. He was like, where's the file for this? And I was, like, messaging Fish. He was like, why are you messaging? Look at me! Stop looking! Stop messaging! You need to look at me! It's like, why are you being so loud? Oh, I got the bat soul. Power tripping. It was so, like, my god, did they teach you how to be an asshole when you sign up for that job? Maybe his wife used the small thing instead. Ooh, whoa, what the hell? That's different. Someone with power uploading all their insecurities into it. It was so dumb. I was, like, really relaxed, too, since I didn't get any sleep. Because we had to leave at, like, 3 a.m. Which we didn't even have to do. We could have left at, like, 4. But I was still late for my flight because of that asshole. I had to run around. I had to find, like, the lady who gave me my boarding pass, who was so much nicer. She was so sweet. She, like, could tell that I was, really going through some shit. So she was like, sir, you can wait here, and once we get the confirmation, I'll join you, okay? I'll print out your ticket, and then we can show him together. I'll join you. No, I almost cried, because she was so sweet to me. Yeah, she could tell I wasn't used to all of that. So Peeping Eye actually has one of the rarest souls in the game. Like, really low drop rate, like gacha level shit. It's because Peeping Eye lets you see if a room has any secrets. It'll, like, peep it, you know? With its eye. Excuse me. When I was going back from France, the French immigration people had the genius idea of making the only adult in the group go to a different line. Oh my god. Now that I have this, I could go back. Skeleton. Skeleton. Where are we? Okay. So down there to the left was an Iron Maiden. To the right is like water that I can't cross. So we need to go up instead. This is why I love these Metroidvanias. They like really make you think about what ability you got to get here and what kind of situations you need to use it for to get to the next place. Yeah, the completion rate's always there. A game just being a Metroidvania isn't really enough for me to enjoy it. It's more like... Obviously the gameplay is a big thing. I've talked about it many times. And, like, the art style of Castlevania is just so fucking cool. I'm really into, like, big castles and, like, Regency era shit, so, you know. Have you played Touhou Luna Nights? Yes, I did! Actually, Touhou Luna Nights was one of my very first stream games. Yeah, I have this clip from those times. That I really like. I beat the final boss pretty hard. I beat her ass pretty hard. There we are. I love Touhou Luna Nights. Yeah, you definitely did. You definitely did. I remember your ass being there. The Banana Man was in those streams too. I think on my YouTube channel I have a clip from that, but it's like really bad quality. Yeah, freezing time is really fun. Oh my god, so you know how in Touhou and, you know, in Extension, that game, there's a mechanic where if you get really close to an enemy attack or bullet, but you don't get hit, you get like a bonus. You know how that works? Graze, yes. So that's how it works in every Touhou game if you didn't know. When Fish's father drives, it's like he has that. It's like he's trying to reach a high score of grazing. Because he just, like, he zips through traffic, and it's so scary. He's so intense. Like, we get to the place really quick, which is nice, but it is very dizzying and scary. He's farming points. Oh, and then when I got here, I tried to download Overwatch, and then it took like a day to download it. But then when I got in, the game thought I was hacking, so it kicked me out. And then I had to send in a support ticket. You know, fortunately, I think that's been resolved, but I can't play Overwatch because I have to connect my mobile phone. And, like, obviously, I'm not in the Philippines, so I can't get messages anymore, so I'll have to wait till I go home to get Overwatch again. Unfortunate. I've just been so obsessed with it recently. I'm just glad we were able to finish my audition video and pass it in before we left. That was like a really big weight off my chest when we finally finished that shit. We Me and my mom are experienced side and rear viewers to check if other side can be passed. I see. I think it's just that my stepdad is used to, like, children being in the car. Rotten meat. Let's go. Just like my car. How have you been? Have you missed the streams? I'm sorry. I don't know how many more streams I can get in while I'm here. I could probably do tomorrow. I don't think I have anything tomorrow. This weekend I'll have to check. Maybe we could do a movie night. Or maybe I could just do another stream. Oh shit. Oh. Hello there. Hello. You're human, aren't you? Relax, my name is Graham. Let's just say I'm a missionary. Oh, I'm Soma. I'm a doggy style. You weren't here in the shrine before, were you? How did you get here? I'm not sure. I went through the shrine gate and boom, I was here. I see. Can I ask you a question? Go ahead, I don't mind. Is it true that this is Dracula's castle? It most certainly is. But isn't Dracula's castle in Europe somewhere? And also, he's like from that novel. In theory, yes, but his true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? Yes, it's a well-known fact in the underworld. Do you believe in vampires? This guy's nuts. Well, no, I thought the story of Dracula was made up, actually. No, it's all true. It was leaked to the outside world. Usually the church handles these things with utmost secrecy. Over the course of time, Dracula is resurrected many times. When people lost faith and craved chaos and destruction. So are you trying to tell me now that Dracula's been resurrected? No, Dracula perished in 1999. You know of the prophecy of 1999, don't you? Fucking Nostradamus? Gal Guardians, Servants of the Dark, looks like it would be a fun Metroidvania. Gal Guardians. Dracula was resurrected exactly as he predicted. Nostradamus predicted that. But vampire hunters destroyed him completely. They ended his regeneration cycle by sealing his castle, the symbol of his demonic power inside the darkness of an eclipse. And that eclipse is where we are now? Yes, but there's still more to the story. Would you like to do some light reading on the subject? He pulls out a pamphlet. There's more. In the year 2035, a new master will come to the castle, and he will inherit all of Dracula's powers. Interesting. The time is now. I better get going. Is that all then? Bye-bye. What a douchebag. Bram Stoker's spy. Doesn't this remind you of the old streams? This is so nostalgic. I should have kept, like, the old chat, format, too. So nostalgic. I hate these water parts. Luckily, you get souls later on to help you deal with them. dance hall. So yeah, now I have like a trauma of immigration officers at the airport. Airports in general, I think it's just like solidified my hatred for traveling, period. Like, I thought I hated traveling before, but now it's like, oh no, now I really hate traveling. Let's save that. In Servants of the Dark, he plays 2 demon maids. Oh, I think I've heard of this. So yeah, safe to say I'm not going to be doing any more flying when I get home this year. I'm just too traumatized. And if my family is like, we're going somewhere, no, I'm not. Someone needs to watch my cat. I wonder how my cat's doing. I love traveling, I hate airports. I actually really like the Singapore airport. It's very silly in how decadent it is. Did you know that decadent is like a negative word? People these days use it to mean like extravagant and rich, but it actually means like corrupt. Did you know that? If you ever get the chance to be in the Changi International Airport in Singapore, they have this place called the Com Room. Oh my god, look at this guy. They have this place called the Com Room, and it is an autism room. Like, straight up, it says, like, a sign outside is like, this is for our neurodivergent travelers who need a quiet place. It also means extremely self-indulgent. They can be used in reference to food or luxury goods, and in that case, it's usually positive. That's true. Oh, hell yeah. It's my man. What's a child like yourself doing in a place like this? A child? You're rude, Grandpa. Oh, my apologies. My name's Hammer. The army ordered me to come here. I thought I was expecting a shrine, but suddenly I was in a castle. Don't you think that's a mean thing to do to a guy? So I just bailed on my mission. What do you mean? There were a bunch of strange people gathered at the shrine. I thought they'd be good customers, so I opened up a shop. There are weapons all over this castle, and no moss is the front gate. Good place for a shop. Come on by. I'll give you a good deal. So yeah, this is the shop guy. Just some dude from the army. Would people laugh if I carried my blowhigh around the airport? Probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Times have changed. I showed one out of 4 terminals in Changi, and in return I got 6-7, just like 67. 6-7. Holy shit, I'm rotted. Yeah, I kept making crazy rich Asian jokes to cheer myself up because I was extremely tired. Let's go. I got the soul. You're a blank. You're blank? You're fucked. I assume that says you're fucked. Sorry, it's like censored on my thing. On my phone. So if you swear, I'm not sure what word you're using. Ow. Go boy laughs hysterically at 6-7 joke. I'm very careful to not use that number anymore because of that fuck-ass meme. Gotta disable censoring in the chat settings. Where is that? Oh yeah, it says there. Hide offensive language. Let's turn that off. Wait, no. Oh my god. I was about to do that for everybody. Because you know, I'm a moderator for my own channel, so it would have turned off... Like, you would have been able to say any word. That's not good. There's like half a second pause in my brain every time I count from 6 to 7. It's so messed up. We're so messed up. Woo. Let's go. Spear. Oh, that's slow. It's not worth it. Let's, I think Winged Skeleton is a good one to just stick with. I'm gonna say a bad word. Heck. Thought you were gonna say a slur, like job. Yeah, job application. I always hated the music of this place. Oh, fuck. Ugh. The socially correct term is time impaired. Time impaired. Flattery is not gonna get you anything, sir. Except if you say something like, Saint is so marketable. I know I'm not marketable, it's okay. Some people just aren't built for it. Why? It's because I talk about politics and say words like bukkake. I'm sure I could be a marketable plushie, yeah, that's true. Okay, I hate the spear thing. Oh. I'd buy a Saint plush to slam him into walls and other funny stuff. Wow, thanks. That does sound funny, actually. How much money does it take to kickstart a market ship equivalent? I don't know. Well, the thing about plushies and stuff is... The thing about merch is you have to have people who are gonna buy the thing, like, sustainably. Realistically, like 3 people will buy one. And then we just have all that infrastructure that we set up and spent money for nothing. So, you know, we kind of have to have a return, too, so we need, like, you know, people who are gonna buy it, not just talk about buying it because there's a lot of work that goes into like the production costs of such a thing. That's why mostly streamers tend to do that kind of merch thing when they're already like established in merch. I need a fucking save room, man. Jesus. Boob bullets? Yeah, it's a spider, so it makes sense. No, it makes sense. It's a spider. She is a spider, it makes sense. Let's go, fuck you, evil butcher. Flea man. Okay, let's save here. Oh yeah, they do come from her tits. Honestly, they probably come from like her mouth, but it does look like they come from her tits. You could take the melody route and make an official St. Polaris sex toy. I feel like even less people will buy that. What makes you think there would be a bigger audience for that? Oh, Minotaur. Please give me a save room, please. Oh, wait, no, I can just use it like a potion. Oh, there we go. What's this? Sote. Minotaur more like Margator with that delay. Ooh, look, it's magical. Look at the pretty sparkles. Fuck. Yeah, when I think of merchandise, I think of like something small and classy, you know? Maybe like a badge. Fucking like the logo into like a badge of something. I don't want to do an accent right now. Fuck you, Cookie, as usual. Yeah, whenever I thought about doing merch, it was always like small stuff. I never wanted to do like hoodies or something ugly like that. I wanted to do like a small bespoke thing made of metal. Or like a bow tie. But that's kind of... Who's gonna wear a bow tie, you know? So... A pen. Maybe to give out for free at conventions, maybe. I don't know about a pen being the first thing. I really want like a small... Because like how I like my merch, just like in general, is I like really small things that I can add to an outfit. I don't really like very loud pieces that attract a lot of attention. I want something that is wearable. So that term wearable comes from Japanese otaku culture, where if you buy merchandise from something, you don't want it to be like the face of an anime girl on a white t-shirt, because that's not wearable, you know? Something you can wear in public, and it's like discreet enough that fans will know what it is, but it just looks cool if you're like a non-fan, you know what I mean? Yeah, the belt buckle, exactly. Stuff like that. That's exactly what I had in mind. Oh my god. Yeah, I hate big logos, also. Absolutely. But yeah, do you see the vision? Boss room. It's right here. Ooh. Woman. Woman.
Hey, you're Soma, aren't you? You must be him.
Yes, but who are you?
Oh, forgive me. I'm Yoko Belnades. I'm a member of the church.
So this was a really fucking cool moment for me specifically. After having watched the Castlevania anime, which stars Trevor Belmont and Alucard and a magician from the Speaker clan called Sypha Belnades. So Sypha marries into the Belmont family, and it was like a really cool fucking moment for me to play this game again years after having watched that show and see that her last name is fucking Belnades. That blew my goddamn mind. I was so happy. Just a total nerd moment, but so yeah, just from her name we can deduce that she is a powerful sorceress. How would a member of the church recognize me?
You've met Genya, right?
I did meet him, but
he told me about you and asked me to help you if you were in trouble. He may seem cold at first, but he's actually quite a decent guy.
You can suck off my Belnades.
He may be looking out for you because you share the same dark powers.
Did you say my powers are dark? Why'd you say it like that?
Oh, you mean you didn't know that? Oh, oopsie. Essentially, you have the power to rule over and command monsters. It comes as naturally as breathing for you, so you may not even realize it yet. And though I called it a dark power, that doesn't mean it's evil. It's like a weapon. Its user decides whether to use it for good or evil. See? Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Don't second guess yourself. Be confident, that's the most important. I'm not used to being thanked by people. Oh, I forgot to ask you, have you seen a man named Graham?
Yes, I met him earlier.
Be wary of that man. I believe that he will inherit Dracula's powers.
No way!
Right, and I've got a bridge to sell you. Don't be fooled by his appearance. He's not who you think he is.
Counting or not counting Dark Minion's violence. Bruh. Fish just did an awesome dance. You gonna go prepare for your date? I'm just kidding. She's gonna meet a friend today. Manticore actually has one of the coolest souls in this game. Actually, I don't know if it's Manticore. I think it might be the other one. Oh. Never mind. It's the other one. It's Chimera. But Manticore's soul is still pretty okay, I'd say. Too bad we're not getting it right now. It's fine. Ooh, what soul is this? Backdash. Wow. Huge. Whatever. Oop. Ugh. 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 Time to backdash literally everywhere. This is the speedrun tactic, though. Actually. God, I miss Overwatch. Fuck. I'm having withdrawals. I've been playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones for the Game Boy. Tell me, how have you been? It's been really lonely, not having anyone here. How have you been? Oh, I have to reset it again. Oh wait, I can just push it down there. Had one of the worst lab experiences on Friday. Oh no. What happened? Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm so goddamn stupid. I understand. Thank God we can fast forward. Oopsie. Fast forwarded too much. We need to do this guy first. Okay, well I fucked that up. I got Mutagenics and then a pretty big controversy came out the same day I got it. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. There was a pretty big controversy with that game. You know Wendigoon's in that game. It makes me think how many people around him are like kind of weird right-wing people. It makes sense for like the place he's in and how he was raised and stuff, but I'm just happy that he's not one of them, you know? He's around them though, which is concerning. He's never had to deal with any problems because of it. Here we are, got around. I remember when some stuff came out and Quagga like he like quizzed me, he like fucking cornered me to look into if Wendigoon is like a good person or not. So I did a bunch of I did a bunch of research about all the allegations that he had. And I remember Quagga being like, well, it's good that you're not like a blind follower. Oh. Strange. I sense a dark power within you. Who are you? Yes, you're right. I can't give you my name, but people call me Jay. People call you Jay? Why are you hiding your real name? No, I have amnesia. I'm told I was in an accident in 1999. When I woke up in the hospital, I had forgotten my name and my past. Oh, I see. Your dark power. Were you born with it? I don't really know. I see. I guess I was mistaken. Mr. J, why have you come to this castle? Just call me Jay. I'm filled with fear when I hear the name Dracula. I came here because of the prophecy. I also thought my memory would return. In fact, since my arrival, I felt like my memory is returning. I fear you are correct, especially since I have magical powers. You might say that, but I work for no one but myself. I must be going now. Okay. My chud cat failed to resist eating floor meat and now has necrosis. Ooh. You know what really has shocked me? How many right-wing VTubers there are? They seem to be mobilizing on Twitter. It's a little concerning watching it. It's crazy how large the right-wing VTuber audience is. And like, I'm really glad that I found this little corner of people who are normal and not crazy. You know what I mean? Not a single soul, come on. Give daddy something. Whoa. Oh! This is what the backdash is for. It only opens when your back is turned. Okay. I remember that. They used that gimmick one time and then never again. What? Yeah, there's a lot of right-wing VTubers. And it's really concerning just looking at it. It's not like I'm really part of the bigger VTuber sphere anyway, but... It's scary to think that so many anime fans are like that for some reason. Even though a lot of anime is woke as hell. Yes. Oh! Look! The Chronomancer! Wow! That's really early for him to show up. So, there's nothing we can do there. Unfortunately, since he can stop time, he can do anything he wants. We need to get a soul that makes it so we can recognize when time has been stopped. And then we can take him down. So for now, that room is sealed off. Right-wingers like not having their real face when they spew nonsense. That's true. Whipsard. Ooh. So for most of Castlevania games, you have like a whip. So this is kind of like an homage to that. These are teleporters, by the way. Okay, now we're fine. A cool whip. Not surprising to me, those types have a victim complex. Just... and retreat into niche hobbies, and VTubers have money in their eyes at that potential. Oh yeah. No, that's... It's funny how, like... I don't know if they still do this, but I feel like they used to talk down on safe spaces. And like how, you know, it's stupid that people need a safe space or whatever. But ostensibly, that's all they want. They want a place where they can safely spew their horseshit. And the reason, like, I think one of the reasons they're so actively, like, hostile is that they feel like they're still, they feel like they're not being, they feel like they're being punished everywhere they go for being mean. And they are, because that, they suck. So they look for safe spaces, which I think is funny because they make fun of the concept. I always thought that was ironic. They'll watch Kill la Kill and be so hyper-focused on Ryuko's tits they completely miss the core message. Yeah, I totally get that. That's exactly how I feel. It's so weird how so many of them will be like that. And then love these shows that are so woke and like completely the opposite of what, you know, it's... I really think people just see what they want to see in media, and they take away what they want to take away, rather than... I mean, Which I agree with. I agree that when it comes to media, you can take away whatever you want from it. Like, if you take something away from that, even if the author's like, no, I never meant for that to be there, that doesn't matter. Because you still, you know, that was your experience. That's how I think about it, at least. Okay, we have a double jump now. I hate how Ace Combat is woke as hell if you think about it for 5 seconds, but military-obsessed fucks just see cool fighter plane. Some drama... Fucking hell. Some drama happened with Deadlock and the new character Venator, because Venator is like... Venator is like a... Venator? He's a Catholic priest. And, you know, obviously. Never mind that the gameplay, not gameplay. Never mind that the characters and the game are gay as hell. The gay play. Let's teleport out of here. That double jump will allow us to go many places. Pretty much every cool war game that has an anti-war message. Yeah, it's like they can't see past that. I don't know. Can you imagine being so trapped within your own mind? My lord. Metal Gear Solid shouldn't be political. Meanwhile... Somebody being religious doesn't mean they're a bigot. Yeah, it is dumb. Ace Combat 7 story is not the best, but it aged so well you can say it's anti-Elon. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. It's locked off. Yeah, the people who say things shouldn't be political and, like, I just want to escape from the world, it's like... Humans, you know, don't create things in a vacuum. They're influenced by their environment and their experiences, so... I don't think anything you make will ever truly be exempt from that, you know what I mean? So if you want to say, like, you... I mean... It's hard, man. It's hard. XYZ shouldn't be political. The faction of humanity which consistently makes the worst art. Exactly. Nothing they make has any weight to it, because they believe that. And it's like, can you imagine being so fucking... trapped in your phantasm of what the world, of what you think the world is. That's why I don't really like when streamers are like, hey, let's keep it apolitical in here. You know I fucking go crazy for people who say that shit. And by crazy, I mean, like, I berate them crazily, because it's like, you sound like a sheep when you speak like that. My god, have some fucking agency, you know? I don't know, it just pisses me off, because it's like, why do you have a brain for, you know? What are you a person for, dog? Yeah, we can have fun and fuck around, but there's issues out there. We're molded by them. Why did I even born? I get wanting an escape. I get wanting, like, a break from all of it. But a break from it isn't the same as running away from it, I think. Or, like, ignoring it completely. That's not a way to do it. Shit's gonna stay the same. You're so pretty. Oh, female in the room, guys. Oh. Guys, there's a female in the room, guys. What should I say? What should I do? How do I open? How do you open? Female in the room, guys, how do you open? Yeah. Hey, you hear often your own bedroom. Something I always find funny is the one right-wing fuck that said something along the lines of, "It's not our fault we make stuff up, the left has too many sources." Well, that is really funny. I wonder what those Iron Maidens are. Ave Maria. I don't know how you can be like that, man. And an argument I've been hearing a lot, something I thought was funny, was when a MAGA Republican asked why it's wrong to touch kids. Holy shit. Yeah, what I thought was kind of, I don't know, they always bring up this argument of, like, the tolerant left when they have to tolerate different beliefs. And it's like, tolerate different beliefs, like their beliefs aren't, it's not like, oh, I don't like avocado. It's like, I don't think this type of person should exist, and we should eradicate them. I have no tolerance for intolerance. They don't know what tolerant means. It's, yeah. What the fuck? Where do I go, bro? This is another thing with Metroidvanias. This happens a lot. Have a double jump. Let's go back to the starting area. I thought rights are the ones who want to be left alone with their beliefs. Well, yeah, I think they just hate that they're being hounded for what they believe in, but what they believe in is, like, wanting people to be eradicated. I don't know why they can't see that. Or, like, they try to argue their way out of it, but that's clearly what they believe in. I don't know who they're trying to fool. Other right-wingers, I guess, so they can get likes and retweets. They think tolerate means we'll be shot in the face and not complain. And then they'll ask for sources and clips and stuff, and then they'll be like, those are fake, actually. I just can't believe people would be that way. It's really hard to... I don't know. I thought Filipino right-wingers were bad. Filipino right-wingers will be like, yeah, defund colleges, because they spread a Western agenda. And it's like, obviously that's dumb. But then American right-wingers will be like, you know, if you think about it, eating babies is like... These days I like to purposely get mad at how stupid people are watching CUT cut and their poorly chosen debaters and topic sentences. What's that? You can talk? Oh, like in a circle? Oh. And then their sources are something from decades ago or some crazy YouTuber. I really didn't think anybody would still be on Trump's side after everything. I'm really disappointed. People are really rough when it comes to accepting they fucked up. That's a lot of stuff that, that's like the root of a lot of this, is people don't want to admit they chose the wrong guy. It's the same with here. I remember when my stepdad was like talking to a right-wing, because thankfully my family is left-leaning. My stepdad was talking to a right-winger at work because he was like, I'll try to just sit down and talk to this fucking dude instead of insulting him and his intelligence. And apparently, one of the big reasons why the right, in this country at least, in the Philippines I mean, still believes the things they do, even after all of the things that have come out, is because the left will often be, like, elitist and be like, well, you're uneducated, so you're fucking stupid. So a lot of people on the right are like, oh, we're stupid? Okay. And then they vote for the wrong guy to burn the whole thing down. It's like, well, that's not gonna help anybody. 71 million people voted for a man who incited a riot on Capitol Hill. Those people are not patriots. Yeah, it's the thing, they call themselves American, but it's like, I don't think they know what that means anymore. And do you know what it means to be American, even though you're a brown monkey? IQ 78 bunch, and then they double down after being called that. Careful, Saint. Sorry. I'm Filipino, it's fine. I was just, like, making fun of the people who would say that. At least say it in secret. Have you seen the South Koreans versus Southeast Asia on Twitter? They are very open with calling us monkeys. It's very fun. So look, yeah, I get not being ready to, I get not being ready to talk about that sort of thing, and like not being in the headspace and not being comfortable talking about it, but to completely sweep it under the rug, and to completely be like, you know, ignore that it exists and all that, I don't believe in that. This is the world we live in, we need to deal with it. People need to fucking grow up, you know? Ooh, look at that. A black and white boss door. Interesting. That's new. It's okay, they're slated to die out as a nationality. That's true, actually. Kurzgesagt made a video that was called The End of South Korea is Near, or some crazy apocalyptic shit like that. And he goes into why South Korea is gonna die out in like 100 years. Like, even if they have like a miraculous boom of new babies or whatever, it's still gonna happen. That's wild. Hello, Hammer. What do you got? Kaiser Knuckle. Ooh, punch one. I kind of want the Morphitades. Why is the Kaiser Knuckle so powerful? It's so expensive. As strong as an angry god. Is it like how if you call Argentinians racist on Twitter, they'll come out and immediately prove you're right? Yeah. Speaking of Kurgs, they have a new video about Ozempic with a clickbait title that goes, "Everyone should be on it." And I saw Twitter go, "Yeah, Kurgs is bad actually." Okay. You know, you're allowed to speak. No, it's so gay, Everyone's gonna think I'm silencing you. I'm an ally. By the way, the immigration officer had a gay accent. And it's like, bro, stop. I'm an ally, dude. With that, with the blue. It's cold. Oh, it's raining. I don't know about the blue, man. You have something else? I take everything those educational tubers say with a grain of salt. Lots of YouTube channels seem smart until they talk about something you know about, then you realize they may not know what they talk about. I trust Koriskisak. They have really well-produced videos. I trust them. Why is fentanyl so good? Okay, I watched that video, and they talk about it is good for like 5 seconds, and then it ruins your life, okay?
Okay.
Oh my god. That man over there. His name's Hammer, huh? Don't you think he's a little scary? No, I think he's a decent guy. But look at all the weapons he has over there. He told me he was opening up his own shop. Here? He's weird. But if you say that he's a good guy, I'll believe in you. Oh! She gave me a charm. Hey? Oh. Return to Mina's side at once. That is so convenient. Wow. They gave you a fucking homeward bone. Saint hates when women speak. Where the hell do I go next? Let's do the React Andy in a bit. I just searched state of play, right? And then I just picked like the first thing that shows up. My neck kind of hurts. Fuck. I think I remember a video from them talking about space that really annoyed me. What, you were a rocket scientist too? Ooh, my neck kinda hurts. The first Kurg's video I watched gave me an existential crisis. I cried. Is that the one about loneliness? That one's a pretty good one. Let's go. That's handy to have. I need like a slide for this one. Where the fuck do I go next? That's the problem with Metroidvanias. If you don't know where to go next, it's like a... You just running around like a Scooby-Doo hallway. Yeah. What other games would you like to see? I can't get the 3DS emulator working, but I got the GBA one working. Are there any other games you'd like to see on the GBA? Oh, Metroid! I'd love to play Metroid too. Okay, so I need to find a way up here. I downloaded Zero Mission and Fusion. Which one do you think I should play first? I'll do one of those tomorrow. Nintendo took down the DS ones. Yeah, Citra wasn't... I don't know, man. I have it, but like it won't work. Like it shuts down immediately when I load it up, so it's annoying. Yeah, no, sorry. I have Metroid Zero Mission and Metroid Fusion, so I have those two. Oh, it goes up. What the hell? Yeah, I really wanted to play Fire Emblem Awakening. I can 100% fusion in about hour 30 minutes. Holy shit, dude. I don't think I could do it that fast even with a guide. Oh! Did you hear that? There was a sound of stone breaking. Oh, there it is. Samurai armor. Citra through retro art? What's that? What does that mean? Like, I have the program, but, like, it won't work. I get it to open... Oh, hello. I guess I haven't been down here. I get it to open, finally, forward progress. But then it... Oh, no. It's like this, too. Okay. Front-end app for emulators. Ooh, maybe. I get it to open, but then it, like, freezes immediately. That's the thing with Citra, I don't know. Okay. So the Chronomancer is down there next to the yellow room. And to the right, I think, is a... Iron Maiden? It will run all sorts of emulators through the one app. Oh, that might work! Actually, I'll give that a try. Thank you. Can you, like, send a link and talk to Saint or something? Thank you. That might work, actually. Because the problem is the app, like, freezes. So, if I could just access it, then it should be fine. I really want to play Fire Emblem Awakening again. I've been playing Sacred Stones and I really like it. You know, surprisingly. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, which is fun. It's bearable because I have the save states thing. Don't make fun of me. Ooh, it's raining now. Be careful out there. RetroArch has you select the game ROM and then choose the core emulator, then it opens the game. Ooh, that shit might work, dude. I'd love to play Awakening. Oh my god. Oh, there. I have a double jump. I can access that now. Oh my god. Forward momentum, finally. So satisfying when you figure out where you're supposed to go. Since this is a ROM hack, I doubt I can find a guide for it, so... Great. Yeah, that outfit's so much nicer. You look so cool. You're on some hot girl shit. Fish never believes me when I say that. Oh, it's true though. She's on some hot girl shit. What does the ROM hack change? Apparently it's like... there's like a bunch of other stuff added to it. The website was very humble. It was like, yeah, we just added some new stuff. It's just like, you know, an alternate way to experience the game. And then one of the comments is like, the people who made this are way too humble. This is way more than just like extra levels attached. So that's, you know, that's fun. Because I do love this game, but I've played it so many times. Yeah, Size of Limgrave, exactly. Size of Limgrave. You know when Elden Ring's DLC came out, the director of Elden Ring described it as the size of Limgrave. He was very humble. I know, right? Ooh, assess this. Before its release, he said that, yeah. Those skeletons in the black armor are pretty tough. They have a pretty good soul, too, so I want that. Okay, teleporter here. Ugh. I linked the RetroArch website. Thank you, Mari. I'm gonna see if it works. I can't wait till they put progression shit into Deadlock. I stopped playing when I realized I wasn't really getting anything out of it. Like, at least tell me I'm leveling up or something. So it just feels like eternal practice mode to me. I get that every game is technically ranked, and you do have a rank, but it's not like front and center. You kind of have to go into the menus to find it. The UI is bad, but I'm sure you'll figure out how to use it. Yeah. Punch. Oh my god. Oh, it's a boss. Ave Maria. What do we got? Ew. Ew. God. Oh, horrible. streamer man. Woo. Not too bad. Stop. Stop. Okay, that's one. That's two. I normally use a version of RetroArch called Retropy that gives everything its own neat little menu screen. Oh fuck. Forgetting I don't have the slide yet. Nice. Let's go. Mamma mia. Bye. Goodbye. Stay safe. There she goes, and now I'm alone. Now I can jerk off. Bro, should I? Bro, chat, type in the 1 if I should jerk off right now. Type 1 in the chat right now. Type 1 in the chat if I should jerk off right now, guys. Ooh, waiter skeleton. I like waiter skeleton. Waiter skeleton soul gives you the ability to throw molten hot plates of curry at your enemies. Well, only one person typed 1 in the chat, so I'm not gonna jerk off, okay? Retropy is basically its own OS. I use it with a mini PC. Oh. Well, I don't know if Fish's laptop can handle that, so we'll just do the first thing. Okay. Would it be too gross if I said something related to that? No, go ahead. Everything okay? Whoa. Everything was indeed not okay. Bye-bye. Landlord. Oh, it's Linux. I can't do that shit anymore thanks to the estrogen. What? That's crazy. The estrogen made it so you can't come anymore? Radiates flame. What does that mean? What does that mean? Radiates flame. Oh. Whoa. Well, that's handy. That is a thing that reportedly happens. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, let's take a little break. Let's do that React Andy right now. Oh, is this... Holy shit. Oh, it wraps around. Whoa, look at that. You want to react Andy? Type 1 if you want to react Andy. Type 2 if you still want me to jerk off. 12. Ow. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. Okay, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Let's calm down. There we are. Figured it would be something like that. Woohoo! Okay, save right there. And let's watch some shit. Okay, we can disable that. Let's go to YouTube's. Was it State of Play? It's an hour long. Okay. Peggy 13. From what I hear, trans girls often just leak. Oh. That doesn't sound satisfying at all. Okay, let's do it. This is the one, yeah? Can you hear it? Do you hear it?
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
Cool. No, what is this? What's this?
A spirit guide?
What the fuck is this? What is this? Disney?
It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora.
This is very Disney.
I'm glad you're here. That temple has been sealed
Whoa,
as
look at
long as I
this.
can remember. Dangerous
I love her
corruption
bouncy
is locked
ponytail.
inside, along with the secrets of a forgotten practice.
Oh. Oh no, this is gonna be one of those, isn't it? Not to judge, but it immediately is giving off the... I'm in. Hello? Can you hear me? I hear you loud and clear. All you want to do is go down the hallway. And be safe, okay? Thanks. That's a gold coin. Make sure to collect those. Not to judge it immediately. It's very quiet. Let me just raise the volume a little. A little quiet.
Spirit guides here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
An enemy's coming. Hide! Bring back more of those, bring back more of those spirit stones. I'll be able to make something special for you. It's cool. It's very, like, AAA coded, though, which makes me worried a little bit. But it does look cool. Wow, parry.
Longing for the past you cannot change.
Oh, time slows down when you shoot an arrow.
Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
Oh, I see. It's Horizon Zero Dawn. Shoot the glowy thing.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike. We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
It was good.
And subjugated its people.
What was that little critter? Some cute shit.
The spider.
The spider.
The Oni.
The Oni.
The kitsune. And the snake. Many fought back.
Ooh, it's co-op. That's interesting. Gordon, you should open your minimap to check for quest objectives. Yeah, unfortunately it gave off that sort of vibe to it. Ghost of Yote multiplayer. It's Night Rain. It's Night Rain.
Nothing can stop a true warrior from vengeance. Not even death.
Here, I'll mark your objective on your minimap for you. Press A to jump.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You?
Oh my god, it's it's the Death Stranding. It wasn't on PC yet? What the fuck? Is this game fun? What kind of game is this? Isn't it about walking? It has Picora in it? Okay. It's starting to look like Metal Gear Solid. What the fuck? That does not look like a game about walking, dude. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's very confusing looking.
Get you waiting, huh?
Ew. Fuck.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same. At the heart of 4Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path
Alien
forward to
technology.
defeat the each node and human.
Sorry.
At the heart of 4Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best
This is
path
just a little
forward to defeat the
alien
invaders.
technology.
Each node represents a different mission.
Sorry,
with
I'm
its
just
own
an
risks,
asshole. Sorry,
rewards, and
sorry.
surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop them. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create...
Okay, this is boring. Sorry. So boring. Oh god, it's you every time we do this, bro. Every time we do this, she's here. This creepy little girl.
Here, look. What's this?
Oh. Every time a game goes, no two playthroughs are the same. I always feel like every playthrough is the same.
Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
I don't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
I've marked our location on the minimap.
What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
Why does he fucking talk like that? Why do they all talk like that? Come on, Caucasians. Raise the game. I'm gonna put on a blanket. It's getting pretty cold. Ugh. Hey, mister, look at that loot box. We can use it. Breathy anime protagonist. Okay, that was freaky, actually. That's scary. I hate that. So, not this thing that looks like the evil robot from the new Metroid game. That thing with the human face. Yo! Demo available now if you have a PS5.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City home from the same.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's not good.
It's Leon.
Victor
Holy
purchased
hell.
After Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
Okay. The skeleton had a camera in its eye. Ew. Oh my god.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you...
Holy shit, she's Ashley. Look.
You okay? What does Victor
Oh my god. Classic Resident Evil 4 raising girl up to ledge gameplay.
want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Elvis?
Oh dude, I'm so excited for
On the
this.
servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for this.
Are an ignorant.
Ooh. Oh my.
Leon, we're running out of time.
Fish's parents are home. I'm trying really hard not to like yell and be excited, but holy shit. That looks fucking awesome.
Leon, we're running out of time.
What the fuck? Is he infected?
We're running out of time.
Bro, he's infected. Immediately cheating on me with Leon after a go. Are your parents home? They're home, right?
Why me?
Oh my god, is that? That can't be. Is that Ethan Winters? That's not him, right?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Soundproof wise, my room's better than yours. Wow, okay.
Because my master,
Why would it be? I don't know.
who you
No, I'm not saying was that guy Ethan Winters. I'm saying, is that the guy who says Ethan Winters? You know, the guy. Also, what was that little girl? What the fuck is that? Heisenberg, yeah. Who the fuck is this now? There's always a little girl in these games.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Holy shit, look, he's outside. That's so awesome, dude. You're fighting outside, there's civilians running away. This is so fucking cool. That is such an awesome set piece. Because usually in these games, you're one of the people running. So it's cool that you're like, oh, that's fucking awesome.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
I'm coming with you.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Ew. Dude, that looks so good. Oh my god.
It's been a while since we've been back there.
Thanks a lot, exposition bot. Whoa! It's the from the You know, from
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid.
That's awesome. That's so fucking awesome. Can't wait for that.
Bonus features like characters.
Who cares? Who cares about this?
Dates back to 1998.
What the fuck is this?
Installment in Happy Net's Brigandine series.
What is
which
this?
dates back to
Anime. I love it.
1998 on the original PlayStation.
What is this? Oh, look at that.
This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with
Whoa,
RPG.
whoa,
Tells the
Gula, look at that one. Look at armpit, and then look down. Her thighs are like thick and they're like compressed. Oh my god.
story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power. Enjoy
Wow,
deep
that is
strategic
old.
gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and
100 unit classes.
and countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across
So what the
24 nations.
100. You can choose faction. Look at how many factions there are. Yeah, quantity. This is the one I'm choosing. Vampire aristocracy. I'm into that shit.
Of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations. 6 main
What?
storylines and side.
You turn around and Fish's dad is looking at you. Unfortunately, I do have a mirror right in front of me. I'm on Fish's dresser. So, I see my ugly mug.
Quests across 24
The Ebony Fang.
nations.
City of Crafters. Nomanosis.
Brigandine
That looks
Abyss
cool.
launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting.
They couldn't just
today.
call it Black Fang. It's a Japanese franchise from 1998.
Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive? Oh my god. Oh my god.
オリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースにダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし
Dude, I've seen all of these characters in porn. Brigandine Abyss is coming to PC. That's awesome. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Whoa, bro.
今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています
The reason the ladies in this series wear no clothes is because they couldn't do the physics for clothes. That's really funny.
シリーズを遊んだことない方も
Now they can.
ご体験ください
あなたに私は倒せない
Okay. Whoa. Boobs. Whoa, is this Dead or Alive too? Holy shit. What is this? What the hell is this? This looks insane. Oh, the sequel to Control. I heard about this.
Zoe, I see the spotlights.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resident on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Okay. This is immediately that AAA shit we were talking about. It's literally that. The guy's like, huh, what? And then the girl on his microphone's like,
Then I'll hurry.
Hello everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, a game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build.
So what's interesting about this is that Control was a game where you entered like an SPC Foundation sort of area. and that's where the game takes place. So it seems like all of that SPC-ness has escaped the building and has now infected the world, which is like legitimately a cool way, like a cool direction to take the series.
We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally
Saint
gifted
Polar. Oh, sorry, Saints. Sorry. Shut the fuck up, guys. You know what I meant. The SCP god.
like you haven't seen before.
God damn. Oh my god, it's become Final Fantasy. What the fuck? Look at this. This is Final Fantasy.
We recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies.
What the hell?
Around him.
This looks fucking awesome, dude. Every game must be action-adventure.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle. While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks.
Whoa,
and
dude, that's so crazy looking.
Any updates for me?
Ew, god, and then the dialogue just ruins it.
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive out there.
It's literally that fucking meme. It's literally the meme of that Mario game. It's literally... When will they learn? Like, it looks so fucking cool, but that dialogue will take me right out of it.
Almost there, Zoe.
Careful, M.
What the hell is that thing?
Like, that fucking looks awesome. But, yeah.
Resonance are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you
It does
later
look
in
quite
2026.
insane.
Long ago,
Okay, what's this now?
you were made for this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel.
Whoa.
They call you sin.
Whoa. What is this?
I call you salvation.
Whoa, what is this? Oh, it's co-op. Whoa. That's rad. Looks cool simulator. That's funny. That's a devastating phrase. Oh my god. Crimson Moon. I don't like that it's co-op. I want to play it alone. Oh. Oh, is this that Monster Hunter game that Game Freak is making? The Pokemon people? Yes, it is. Oh my god. I still can't believe they're doing this. Yeah, Game Freak. The game that they actually want to make. Wow. Look at that. Game Freak. What the hell are you doing? We don't have a Pokemon game yet for this year. We need one for December. Whoa. It's giving me like Nier Automata vibes almost. Doggy. Oh my god. Game Freak made Sekiro again. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's Sekiro. I love Sekiro, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sekiro couldn't do that. Yeah, this is definitely like the game they wanted to make. Maybe they're sick of doing Pokemon. Genichiro Simulator. That's fucking cool. I like that. I like that. Yeah.
Thanks to Fiction
Alright, Game Freak.
Game Freak for that new look at characters in combat in Beast of Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation.
Okay.
And it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today, Ubisoft and digitally...
Don't care. Don't care about this. Do not care about Rayman.
Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect...
Wow, look at this!
handheld gaming.
It's like Shovel Knighty in the
Mina the Hollower's
like it's trying to look like a retro game. That's cool.
The limited time demo will be
Pog cared about that. I'm sorry,
on
Pog.
PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
I do not. I do not.
Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met.
Same devs as Shovel Knight? I can definitely see that.
Down secrets in it.
Really? This is Yacht Club?
Mina, take control action adventure title from the creators of
Yeah,
Shovel Knight.
Yacht Club. Oh shit. Cool.
Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission.
Awesome.
To hand. The Hollower's release date is on the horizon.
Sorry, I really don't care about it.
For the events of the original game.
Okay, yes. Neva, whatever. Okay.
Title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
What is this video again? I have agency goes hard. This is just the state of play. Another ninja game. Whoa. Oh, it's like actually ninja stuff. It's like stealth. Well, that's not very stealthy. Wow, it's like an honest-to-God stealth game. Ew, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's like a Silent Hill nurse, but like feudal Japan. That's cool. Jesus. That's interesting. It looks like an honest-to-God stealth game, which I've never really liked those because they're boring, but... What's next? Whoa. The bird that drinks tears. Has anyone heard of that? Apparently it's an acclaimed novel series.
Of a goddess. You filthy creatures.
Whoa.
This world was never yours to keep. How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
Guess it's not acclaimed enough for us to ever hear about it. Is that a chicken? That is a chicken man. Oh my god. You play a chicken man in this one? What the fuck? Why are you a chicken? And you're huge, oh my lord. Whoa. This is fascinating to look at. Look at the amount of enemies you have, like, at any given time. Seems like it would get quickly boring, mowing down hundreds of weak enemies and occasionally a strong one. That's why those Dynasty Warrior games were never interesting, because they do get boring after like 10 minutes. Wow, he is a chicken. I would have given anything for, like, you know, one of those action shots where a bunch of enemies are getting slain and then he puts his two swords together and slashes through a guy and then the camera like zooms in on his face. I would have given anything for one of those, and then he just goes and right at the end. Oh, that would have been the perfect way to end it.
Our newest racer has arrived.
Fucking Star Wars. Star Wars. Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars. Wow. Okay. Oh, 007.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
People were pumped for it.
You to join His Majesty's
Probably because it's like the last time we had a Star Wars racing game, it was like for the PS1 or something.
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
Boobs.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
This guy isn't cool enough to be 007. I think it's because it's like a prequel to his story. It's like he is still a recruit in this. I don't like that they gave him a backstory. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these origin story ones. I think the charm of James Bond is that James Bond was as much of a code name as 007 was. So it's not interesting to see like an origin story.
We evaluate games coming from publishers the world and love it. I think some design a little different. Really exciting review about the
Ooh, Metal Gear Solid. So what is this, Master? Oh, okay, I see.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
Solid Snake's final mission, which is why there's a bunch of other games after this one.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my
MGS4 is last in the timeline.
So
Okay.
began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
Liquid.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. As our deterrent.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
Is that you?
Wow. And then they kiss. This seems like a lot. This seems like a whole lot. Get the nukes out of Costa Rica.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村
Oh,
典明
hello.
で J プレイスメタルリウムは初代についてもさらなる高解像度化を実開始となりますので始まりのしますのでご期待ください。
Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Oh my god, he's in the... Ew, what the fuck? Darwin's Paradox. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, so quirky. Sigh. Wow, that's so quirked up. I truly don't give a shit. I could not give less of a What? 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 I'll give you all of my shits.
In the name of his most
I'll give you all of my shits, dude.
by the grace
Please be good, 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 please be good. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Remember Dead Cells? It's Castlevania Dead Cells? Whoa. 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 That's these people. Oh! Yeah, I can definitely see their influence. Wait, this is Castlevania? It's a lot more fantasy, but like, I mean, I guess Castlevania's always been that. Dracula's Castle.
We appeal to you. Trevor Belmont.
Trevor Belmont?
Last of House Belmont.
What? Wait, bitch, that's Trevor? Bitch, this is not Trevor. That is Trevor. That's Trevor.
Last of House Belmont.
That's Trevor? That's clearly a woman. Wow. I mean, don't get me, I'm glad to be playing a girl Belmont, but that's Trevor Belmont? He has an anime adaptation, you know. They could have chosen any other Belmont for this. They could have made up a new Belmont. They could have chosen any other name for Belmont. They had to choose the one with like 4 seasons of an anime out already. Trevor transitioned. They're just dead naming her. It's not a twink. What the fuck? Okay. Well, weird choice, but aside from that, a new Castlevania. Holy shit. Wait, is she using her hair for that? No, she's not. Is that the vampire killer that she's using? Oh no, that's the vampire killer. So the vampire killer is the name of the whip that's passed down from Belmont to Belmont. It's like a chain link whip. And it's fucking cool. I think it's what she uses right... Yeah, see that? See that little cross at the end? That's that. Look at that. The vampire hunter fucking makes any monster it touches explode. So that's why it looks like that. It's consecrated. That's fucking awesome. Wow. So, I like what they did here. See this? Where she kind of holds it. That might be an homage. Because in some of the old games, if you held the button, the whip would you would hold the whip out. Because you press the button and you do the whip attack. If you hold the button, you do a whip attack and then you just hold the whip out. And if you use the arrow keys, or the directional buttons, the whip would attack in a direction you would choose it. So it looks like that, to me. The cross on the end is to confuse vampires with geometry. I see you heard about that. It's not a bad explanation.
Trevor Belmont. Last of House.
I can't believe they made her Trevor. That's so weird. But aside from that, very excited. This looks fucking awesome. Can't wait for that. Oh my god, a new Castlevania. Holy shit. Look at his fucking all black suit. That's the shit, dog.
今回見ていただいた映像はカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは過去作を再始また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーション皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。
Castlevania goes woke.
シリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイディアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろん愛っていう方にもご報を楽し
Oh, that's so cool. I'm very excited for that.
Doesn't
There are definitely better unisex names than Trevor, but I guess they wanted to stick to the brand. Literally, if they wanted to stick to the brand, if that's all they wanted to do, they could have just named her something else. They could have just named her, I don't know, Rose Belmont. Yeah, Sonia Belmont. That would have worked. You know? Are you saying the character we play is Sonia Belmont, and we're looking for Trevor Belmont in that? Because when the name Trevor Belmont was dropped, it showed a face that resembled Trevor from the anime. Let me just go back real quick.
Trevor.
That looks like Trevor. For sure that looks like Trevor. They tried very hard to accidentally conflate Trevor with Lady. It's not a girl name, so it's like, it's weird.
Last of House Belmont.
We'll see. African American woke.
I woke up in the water again.
Just kidding.
But this time it's different.
Welcome to Saint Amelia. This looks like a horror game. Nothing we can do until help arrives. Oh my god. Whatever heart this town has stopped. That's so creepy.
But no matter what I do,
you can't fix it.
British.
Let us change things.
British people are minorities in the right places. Oh shit. The fuck? Whoa, yeah, it is a horror game. I mean, clearly. Horror game, Konami. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, is this Silent Hill? Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. That's a very fast turnover from Silent Hill F to this immediately? Are they sure? They should... Oh, it's a different dev team.
A
Okay.
world shrouded by lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
It seems much smaller than F was. Whoa. Whoa, what's this? Oh my god, anime girls.
Ash, come on. Let's begin our journey.
I need to play F, but I need a new GPU for it. I feel that way too. I feel that exact same way. I guess we can try. I'll try downloading it when I get home, and I'll see if, like, changing my OBS settings will allow me to stream it. We'll see. Because if I can do Expedition 33, I might be able to do Silent Hill F. We'll see.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
The voice acting's kind of. That's usually how it is with these anime games, though. It's usually just better in Japanese in general. Like with Silent Hill F, I wanna know if I can't play it anymore, if I can't stream it at all, so I can just watch like a YouTube like playthrough of it, because I'm so curious about its story. God, my nails are getting really long. I want to cut them. I don't know where Fish keeps her nail clipper though. Oh, it's brand new. Okay. Okay, what's this now? Bite? Yeah, bite?
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
Whoa. Very John Wick. Holy shit, that's John Wick, that's Keanu. What the fuck, that's Keanu. That's him, dog.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
What GPU do you use? I have a RTX 4060, I believe? Or 4090, one of those. Damn.
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Apparently, this reload thing that he does, apparently Keanu just figured that out while shooting John Wick. And they were like, what the fuck? That's fucking awesome. Let's keep that in. They didn't tell him to do that. He just figured that out. And now it's like a staple move that he has. That like flick to remove the thing. 4090 is like $6K dollars. Jesus.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah. They're making him be the game. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But if you want cool gung fu shit, just watch the movies. They're already very well made.
This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. Cascadia.
Is that Jennifer English again?
This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day outside.
Is that Jennifer?
Quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until a long time. For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry.
Yeah, it sounds like her.
Peace is upon you.
What is this?
And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
This is so creepy. The fuck? This is very well done. 24 gigs of VRAM. Oh. I want to get like a mini PC that I can run games on, or rather that I can run my model on, so I don't have to worry about like my model not running properly anymore.
Weapons, supplies,
A way out?
I don't know what marathon is.
Mayday! Mayday! This is down a creek. Tao said here. I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have.
This is so creepy.
We're all monsters.
Okay, so it's a multiplayer shooter, but the background lore of it is like really creepy.
Embrace.
The only thing better than 4090 is the 5090. I guess that makes sense. Number higher.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
That's really creepy. They did a great job with that. I was really bought in. But essentially, it's just gonna be like Valorant, right? Or I guess Apex Legends. It looks more like Apex than
Hey
Valorant.
everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our server slam from February 26th at Game and charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games available at launch. We'll see you on Tau City starting February 26th.
Coming to PS5 on March.
PlayStation 2 swings into game.
Yeah, okay, Spider-Man, whatever.
Talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. PlayStation Plus Premium members.
Wow, that's so old school.
Originally released on PSP.
Yeah, the PSP, I played this shit all the time on my PSP. Oh my god.
Fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld.
The Gold Rush mode, I was so bad at Gold Rush. Wow, that's old school.
The original PlayStation version
Holy
of Time
shit,
Crisis
Time
brings arcade
Crisis.
action to the classics catalog in May. This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5.
Multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Big walk. Oh.
Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
It's like Friend Slop, but there's a bunch of things to do instead of one thing. Kind of genius. Kind of genius, actually.
That's all for me and Brett, but we...
Action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory
Saros.
Loudon has even more...
Largen. Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe. Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at House.
Okay, this looks like the people who
Today,
made
we're excited to show off our comeback stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running.
what was that? You know the one. It's a Souls-like, except you shoot stuff and it looks exactly like this. Returnal?
On PlayStation 5, you will come back stronger. Closer. Oh.
Yeah, okay. What's this now? Whoa.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A true team is...
Oh! It's Marvel
You
Tokkon.
cannot stand against the storm. Feel the power of Mother Earth.
Let me at them, Storm.
Oh my god, there she is. There's my girl.
Let me at them, Storm.
Did you know magic was part of the X-Men? I didn't know that. God, she's fucking beautiful. Holy shit, she's gorgeous, dude. It's funny, they made Darkchild just her, but orange. That's funny. They made her so hot. Oh my god. Immediately interested in getting this. She's so sexy.
I'll show you how the X-Men get it done.
Of course, Wolverine. Of course. People would be angry if they didn't put Wolverine in it. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this? What is this? What is that?
I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology.
Is this a new character?
Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
She's in Marvel? She's a Marvel character?
Finish this.
We are stronger together.
Okay, there's Darkchild. Awesome. Whoa, look at those old school costumes. That's funny.
Marvel 闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに
Oh my god. Magic is so hot, dude. You're kidding me. Look at her. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah. Massive is the right word. She's so hot. They made her so pretty. I want her.
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to...
Aren't they all designed by the same people from MHA? That was just a rumor, because the designs were very MHA, but that was just like a rumor. I don't think they ever confirmed that.
デンジャーは、体のいろんな部分をですね、武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
I meant in a pathetic way, not the creepy way. I think I did it both ways.
She's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
Oh god, she's a trap setting character.
トレーラーの冒頭では新たに紡がれるマーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブル
20 playable characters. Okay.
8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders
August
next week,
6th.
so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait.
Pre-orders are next week? It's August, bro. It's gonna be released in August. That's like... That's a lot of time.
Share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
Dude, they made magic so hot. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm so happy. Who the hell is Danger? Where is Quagga when we need him? Saint getting baited to play a game for a hot character only to get curb stomped. Oh, God of War?
Your son has
Zeus! What is this? Are they remaking the old games? Oh, it's a trilogy. It's probably just a remaster then. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, they're remaking them straight up. The whole trilogy.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to
I'm glad that both of the Kratos voice actors were black men. They just knew that was the type of voice they wanted.
The Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in
I wonder if they'll keep all of the naked women and sex scenes.
Update, right? But I'm telling you,
It's part of the. It was part of the vibe. I remember.
Before I was a god.
Oh.
I was a Spartan.
What the fuck? What is this? Look at that little goober. What is this? We're gonna see his life before all of the horse shit he went through.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack!
Bro, you mean to tell me Kratos was dealing with this shit at like 10 years old? It's not on Steam? What? This looks like the people who did Blasphemous. Look at the pixel art.
Don't relent! Never on our backs! Never left behind! Always united!
Kratos was dealing with that at 10 years old before he was the God of War. Dude. That sucks.
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta!
For Sparta. Yeah, average Spartan training. Awesome, dude. That was pretty good. Cool. Very cool. Can't wait for that. Okay. I was playing a game, by the way. We were playing a game, by the way, if you remember. That's interesting. Oh, let me turn it down a little. Volume okay, guys? What game were you most excited for? Definitely for me, that Castlevania one. And of course, I already wanted to play Tokkon because of, I already wanted to play Tokkon because of, what was her name? Miss Marvel, Kamala Khan. I am a big Kamala Khan fan. She's so cute. They made her so cute in the fighting game. So I already wanted to get it for that, but they're gonna add magic in it too. So yeah, huge fan of that. Can't wait for that. Metal Gear, of course. Oh, and of course, fucking Resident Evil 9, my god. Shit looks so good. We're eating good, man. Every year, it seems like video games have reached the peak, and it just keeps getting better and better. Every time. Remember when Baldur's Gate came out, and everyone was like, wow, this is the fucking future. Resident Evil looks the coolest, for sure. So tomorrow we're going to play Metroid. Which Metroid should I do, though? Fusion or Zero Mission? Which one would you like to see more? So Zero Mission, I'm pretty sure, is like a remake of the very first Metroid game. And Fusion is like kind of horror-coded almost. Actually, it's definitely the creepier one, which I like. I was kind of leaning towards Fusion. Yeah, so Zero Mission is just you landing on the planet Zebes as Samus, because I think you want to kill all of the Metroids, I'm pretty sure. And Metroids are like this space parasite. They're very dangerous. And in Fusion, you go to an alien planet and then you meet a parasite called Parasite X. And basically, it like attaches to your armor and you have to get it surgically removed. But when they were throwing out the parts of your armor, they were shocked to find that the parasite had infected the armor and was now puppeting the armor with like a parasite version of your body. So the main villain of Metroid Fusion is, and that's how they explain how you go back to like level 1 power, basically. So the main villain of Metroid Fusion is fucking endgame you. And it looks like you. And every time it enters the room, the music cuts out. It's so creepy. I always thought it was the creepiest thing when I was a kid. Yeah, let's play Fusion. That sounds fucking awesome, actually. It's been a while since I've played either of those, but I used to play them a lot. Like, I was really sad that there weren't any other GBA titles for Metroid, so I just played those two over and over again. I'm not getting as many souls. Maybe they made getting souls harder in this. Because you can get carried by certain souls. There are certain souls that can just fucking carry you through. Get up there. Way better than if Samus took a bath and left her stuff. I heard in Devil May Cry, in one of them, it was like Dante ran out of money, so he sold all of his endgame weapons to buy pizza. That's so silly. Makes sense. I haven't had pizza in so long. Dude, I had the most amazing sushi last night. Holy shit. Turns out Fish's dad is a really big fan of sushi. So we went to this amazing sushi place last night, and I almost busted my balls out eating that sushi. Obviously, I couldn't make any sex noises because Fish's parents were there, but my god. I'd love to go back there one more time before we leave again. I love good food. I haven't had pizza in a while. Though Fish says she's gonna bring me burgers for dinner tonight, so that's very exciting. I love a good burger. What about you? Type 1 in the chat room if you like a big burger. Type 2 in the chat room if you do not like big burger and also you are big gay instead. 2 in chat room if you're gay and don't like burger. Type 1 in chat room if you're not gay and instead are cool. You like normal sized burger, but Rachel. but Rachel, I don't think I got any new abilities. Fuck. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Okay, there seems to be a place there. See, to the left of the big square room, there's like a bit that goes up. I don't remember if we went there. I like Big Burger. Very excited. It's been nice here, actually. It's aside from like all the moving around and stuff, it's been pretty idyllic. Indonesia's like a mirror version of the Philippines. I keep walking around expecting to find something familiar, and it's just not. I just don't find anything familiar. It's a weird feeling. I need the soul that lets me walk on water. Damn. Damn. Actually, let's just load. Oh, wait a minute. We go down from here. Oh. Ah. Good. Oof. What about here? Please be something. I need to make progress. Please. Yes! Oh my god, progress! Everybody, progress is being made! It's the giant golem. Rock's worst enemy. Multiple grenades. Shinjo. Fuck. Maybe a longer weapon. Hammer. Ooh. Maybe hammer. Because it's a rock? I guess that works actually. Oh. Oh. Save right here. Okay, nice one. Maybe a longer one, actually. Where's my lance? Cut all. Where's my lance? Oh, there it is. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it, I suck. Man, oh my god, I'm so embarrassing. I wanna play... Oh, what did I... Oh, I did something. I did something. I did something. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Everything's fine. What? Nice. It's so easy. First try. Okay, let's go. Tsuchinoko! No! Wait, that guy's so rare. Oh my god. That guy's incredibly rare. Fuck. Fuck. I need to kill him super fast. No, I'm not powerful enough. Oh, okay, save that, okay. Maybe zombie soldier. Okay. Save scum. Yeah, dude, this guy's super rare, and his soul gives you like a 50% discount on all shops. So. Fucking. No, I'm. Fucking. Okay, now I can slide at least. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. I wonder what causes it to dig like that. Do I do less damage when I'm poisoned? It seems like I do. No! Fuck. Fuck. Dude. Sorry, give me a sec, sorry. Okay, everything's fine. Is this fast? Is this like... Oh god. Is this interesting to watch? Are you having a good time? Are you having fun? Let's say that, okay. This is nice. Well, I'm glad you think so. What am I doing wrong? There has to be something that I can do better here. Ooh, ooh. Yes! That works. Okay, okay. That works. Puta. Puta. It's not dropping its soul. It should be like an instant drop for how hard it is to find and kill. Oof. I'm a big slut for RNG shit like this, though. I'm sure you can tell. I don't know, I like it. Yeah, when you're poisoned, your attack goes way down. Best game ever. Hey Maddie, how are you? Bleh. Fucking bitch, it's not dropping it. One. Yeah, I love the soul system in this. This is a ROM hack, by the way. It's called, Alter. Okay. So it's like 1, 2, 3. God damn you. Come on, bitch. You will be mine. Yeah, I'm soul farming. Could you tell? I think it's 4 hits. 4 or 5. Oh, what the fucking. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I should change the timing. Okay. Yeah, I think it's 4 double hits with that. 1, 2. I don't know what makes it run away. Yeah, I don't know what makes it run away. Had much luck with the load function. Oh, yes. There we are. getting kind of sick of this. Because I swear to God, I feel like it dropped. It's supposed to drop, like, right when you kill it for the first time. So I'll give it a couple more shots and then leave. Yeah, I definitely played this on my Game Boy. But I later found out you could, in fact, play Game Boy games on your PC and on your phone. So... Okay, I'll kill it one more time. And if that doesn't work, we're fucking out of here. I'm just taking the opportunity because I remember this guy being like, it only spawns in one area in the old game. It was a real pain in the ass to get its soul, so... Maybe I should just come back when I'm stronger, so it's not, like, as much of a slog. I'll just hit it one time and then it dies, instead of whatever I'm doing right now. I can't even get it to consistently hit it 4 times. I don't know what, like, I'm doing differently. Like, look at that. I don't know what I'm doing different. Stop wasting my time, you fucking snake. Okay. Whew. So that was a Tsuchinoko. It's like a mythological creature from Japan. But it's not really special, it's just like... It's just a snake that's a little bit fat in the middle, and that's it. Okay, so I have the ability to slide now. But, like, I was trying to get that to get into this room. So I don't know what good that's gonna do me now. And just like that, we are back where we started. Let's try teleporting back to the start. Oh, which I can do with the help of my charm. Here we are. I hate flea mans. Oh yeah. Flea man is incidentally what I call Fish's ex. Huh. Fuck that guy, though. Like, honestly. What an awesome walk cycle. Have you seen a cooler walk cycle? Look at this guy. Look at that guy. So smooth, and the cloak, too? My lord. Yeah, Fish's ex was not a good guy. He was really not a good guy, so... Any chance I get the shit on him, I take it. He was a really bad dude. And I'm saying that as, you know, as Saint from these days. I'm a lot more forgiving these days, I should say. Where the fuck do I go now? I don't know. But yeah, every time I talk about his ex, the fish just says to, like, just pretend he's dead already. But I feel like he hasn't gotten his comeuppance yet. I don't know, it feels like something should happen. Is he the kind of person that is likely to die? I'd say so, from his lifestyle, yeah. He was one of those, if you break up with me, I'll kill myself sorts of people. And I've always been of the belief that if someone says that to you, you should say, then do it. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing to say? He was one of those dudes to say that sort of thing. It's a really pathetic thing to say. Don't get my hopes up. I'm gonna name you in the suicide note. Go ahead, bitch. In fact, give it to me. I'll sign it for you. Jesus Christ. Well, in lighter news, Fish and I bought the ingredients for a shepherd's pie last night. So I'm excited. I feel like we didn't get enough beef, though. I feel like a shepherd's pie is mostly beef, and we got, like, a couple tablespoons of beef. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. She told me it was gonna be enough, but I think she's imagining, like, a thin layer of beef. But I think it's, like, mostly beef, no? How's the kitty? Oh, well, what the fuck? I'm in Indonesia right now, so, my brother and my family have been taking care of the cat in my stead. Hopefully he is okay. Oi. No. Ooh, maybe that's where I need to go. It's like 50% to 70% meat, yeah. Should have probably gotten more meat. The pie or the cat? Huh? Maybe I'll tell Fish to, like, get more beef. Well, cause she's out. Hey, how long have I been streaming, by the way? Three and a half. Ugh. Okay, very uncool. Okay, very uncool. Very Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Alright, okay. Okay, very uncool, guys. What's the ROM hack change? Apparently a lot. I mean, it... Just, like, from what I've played, just this small bit. Like, the arrangement of the whole castle has changed. And, like, new items and stuff. The new Taser Studios game? So I've never heard of this studio. What game is it? Ooh, yes, the Minotaur Soul is very good. Little Nightmare. Okay, what happened? Chigokai. You need a boss soul? Yeah, probably. Okay, like, but what about them? Did they do something? Reanimal? That's an interesting title. Okay, well, now I'm sure I can't get up there. God damn, where the hell do I go? I wonder if there's a guide of this that exists. The trick with most ROM hacks is that they're made by ultra fans of the game, and as such the first thing they want to add is difficulty. These games tend to be ridiculously hard to the point that most fans wouldn't bother. Aria of Sorrow Alter treads the balance nicely. That's good. The hack preserves the plot of the original, sticking fairly true to the original, while adjusting a few things late game to make the adventure flows a little more smoothly. All kinds of new stuff has been included. Many passageways are now blocked by Iron Maidens, taken from Circle of the Moon, gating progress in a new way. Okay. Okay, but like, is there a guide? There is no guide. Of course there is. Shit. We'll have to figure this out, boys. I guess for starters, we could revisit all these places that were blocked off. This is mostly what Metroidvanias are like. It's like, where the fuck do I go next? And you smack your head against the wall a bunch of times. No melee weapons. It's all my weapons, though. I just started. Where should I go first? I want this guy's soul, but... I need a more direct attack, I think. Wing Skeleton's pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the door to my left is blocked by, what is it called? A chronomancer? And the blocked off area to my right is blocked off by one of those Iron Maidens. Oh, never mind. I straight up just can't make it up there. Yeah, okay. Where was the door for... I don't know. Damn. I'm stuck. Is it here? Oh, I think this is the Iron Maiden one. Nope, never mind. I guess I'll check out all that stuff in the middle then. I have to go feed my kitty. Okay. It was only gonna last 5 minutes anyway. I wish you could add markers onto your map. That would make it a lot easier. Instead of like trying to keep it up in your brain. I tried doing this with just guns, it sucked. Yeah, the guns in this game are pretty bad. Wait. Forward progress. Yes, God, forward progress. Oh my God, finally. Finally, forward progress. Okay, let's fucking go. We're so back. So a lot of the monsters from this game are from mythology. What fucking mythology is that thing from? It's like a woman with a bunch of swords tied to her. Oh, Nemesis. Floating sword ghost. Ooh. Valkyrie is a really good soul. I would love that. The Valkyrie soul is so good. I don't remember exactly what the Durga soul does. And I feel like I always tried to get the Nemesis one. Because it's cool, but it's never as cool as I imagined it to be. I always get it, and then I'm disappointed by what it is. It's probably a passive one. Probably some shit like increases intelligence by 7 or something. You'd think it would summon like a sword to fight with you. Onikiri. Oh. Katana. Oh. Okay, so you can't damage him even if you should. So 2 doors blocked by a Chronomancer now. In the original game, it was only one hallway blocked by one of those dudes. It was like weird. There was a lot of cool stuff in this game that they only use one time. Like, it's a concept they only use one time. There's so many concepts like that in this. I don't know why. Interesting that the maid is named Persephone, like Queen of the Underworld. I wonder why. Maybe it's like a she chose to come here sort of deal. Though I don't think Persephone chose to come to Hades. I'm pretty sure she was kidnapped. I think Zeus kidnapped Persephone for Hades. Like, here, you're pretty lonely, so here's a bride type shit. Isn't that what happened? The Valkyrie soul, that shit's so good. It like summons a Valkyrie and attacks in a wide sweeping motion upward, like an uppercut in front of you. So helpful. If you were killed, do you think your soul would be like a helpful one? Or would it suck? Do you think yours would suck? Would you have lets you fire lightning bolts? Or would you have +7 in intelligence? I would hate to be a passive stat upgrade skill. So lame. But it would also suck if it was like, lets you headbutt. It doesn't need to represent humanity, it just needs to represent you. Your soul could manifest in a number of different ways. probably save. I haven't saved in a while. The monster souls represent the type of monster they are, though, right? Well, sure. Ooh. Oh, boss room. The headhunter. I need this bitch's soul. Headhunter is such an interesting monster. Takes the form of whatever head she has on. So right now she's like a noble woman with a dagger. Next is like a wizard. Okay, and then the last is some freaky lizard bitch. I think I need to sleep. Good night, Rachel. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be playing Metroid tomorrow. Thank you. Good night, Rachel. Rachel has become more endearing to me, I don't know why. Oh shit, oh shit. Have I? A little bit. Oh, yes! I got the soul. Look at that. Collect souls to increase strength. That shit is good until the end game, bro. It's basically a must-have. Ooh, Curly! Curly's soul is so good. Oh, I can't believe we get Curly so quickly. What counts as endearing? Well, you know. I'm happy to see them, type of thing. That's all. Ooh, what's this? Yes! That's another area checked that we can go. Ooh, Lilith too. Bunch of good souls here. Curly has a transformation soul, and I really like hers. Soul farming, baby. Okay, I'm not gonna subject you to this again, so I'm just gonna... As you can see, there's lots of naked women in this game. That's why I loved it. Yeah. Ooh, hunting. Poison secreting sword. I wish it was green. That doesn't look like poison, but okay, I'll dig it. Does this go up still? Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I go silent a lot more these days when I stream. Sometimes I'll get people asking for stream advice and I'll tell them that they need to keep talking no matter what. But then sometimes I'll just completely blank out like this and not talk at all. Let's use this time as practice, huh? Let's use this time as practice, bro. Whoa. It's unrealistic to be able to expect to talk forever. Well, it's a standard we kind of have to shoot for. Or else no one will come in. Well, someone might click on your stream, and even that's like kind of a long shot. But if they click on your stream and you're not saying anything, they're gonna leave, you know? So it's like, you kind of have to do it all the time, but I get what you're saying. Ooh. Absorb enemy HP with a magic item. What the fuck? I got Jolly Bug. Ay nako. Ay nako, mister. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. That's interesting. It would suck to have the vacuum cleaner soul, that's for sure. You need to be very close to use that shit. Oh, there's so many paths in this area. Why is Persephone just a maid that knows Kung Fu? Right. Exactly. Oh, there he is. Kill my demon. God, one of you drop your soul, please. Holy shit. I've always wanted to live in a big, creepy mansion. Is Soma supposed to be Dracula? Who's running the castle? No one's really running it, I guess. Save room. so much to this area, holy fuck. A cool spooky mansion would be so nice to live in. Yeah. I don't know, I've always liked, you know, like regency and aristocracy and that kind of thing. Shiny golden rich Caucasian shit. I've just been really into it for some reason. Like, I don't care if I don't have any servants, I would just love to live in a place like this. Okay, honestly, where the fuck am I? Okay. God, the soul drop rate. What's really annoying is sometimes you'll spend forever farming for a soul, and then you'll get 2 of them at the same time. That shit happens so much in this. It's just like a little fuck you to the player. I don't really like games that that are like designed to make you angry. Dark Souls is kind of in a weird place with that. I guess it's kind of like that, but how soul drop chance is calculated? I think it's each monster has its own like chance, like 0.01 or whatever, and then it's calculated with your luck stat, I'm pretty sure, and like any other modifying factors you have. Okay, so I can't go up there. There is a path that leads down through this hallway. I'm so excited for the burgers that Fish is gonna bring home to me. Ooh. So I started streaming at like 12, it's 4 now. So I think I'm in the last hour of the stream for today. How exciting. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to play Metroid Fusion. Souls games difficulty comes from abysmal controls that the first 2 games had. That is a good point. Still have 1 hour. Yeah, that's what I said. Ooh, I got a partisan. Now, if only I would get the Valkyrie soul. What is a partisan again? Oh, it's a spear. A glaive, I guess. Not really. Every Souls game that controls well seems easier because the character does what you want it to. I'm really scared when a game gives me a lot of options to do a lot of things, because that usually means that the game was made, like the challenges in the game were made to accommodate those. So like, when I was playing Elden Ring for the first time, I remember being like, oh my god, you can do so much. And then my heart sank when I realized, oh my god, they let you get away with so much. Why? And true enough, the first time I played Elden Ring, like, if you look on my YouTube channel, because I streamed it on YouTube, the first time I played it, I got my fucking ass beat. I didn't beat a single boss. like near the start. I remember that. Like I was hardcore struggling. Took me until the second stream to beat a boss, I think. But yeah, now I've played Elden Ring so many times that I need to mod it to feel anything anymore. Honestly, the only boss that I feel like I haven't beaten truly is Melania, probably. Because I always fight Melania with a summon. When I played Elden Ring, I killed a ton of mini-bosses, got really strong, and then killed Radahn as my first real boss. Radahn was fucking awesome. The Radahn fight, the first time I did that, that will live in my memory. It's so cool. Like, you're on this, like, battlefield. That was so awesome. Radahn. Pre-nerf, by the way. Yeah, me too. Me too, because I bought Elden Ring fucking minute 1. Like, the moment it dropped, I streamed it. If you look at my fucking Elden Ring stream on YouTube, the first hour is us setting it up and, like, waiting for it to go live. Okay, I think I've reached the top floor area. Okay. And I can't go up there because I can't fly. Oh, I've been here. I guess this door was locked before. Okay. Well, at least now I know where to go. Though there is a path over there to the very left. Why is the bull called a Gorgon? I don't know. They needed another word for a thing that turns you to stone, I guess. And they already have the Medusa heads. Sir Gideon Ofnir. Actually, I learned this the hard way. Gideon is only easy if you beat him while he's monologuing. Because if you somehow die to him during the monologue phase, which is the first time you meet him, he's kind of a fucking nightmare. Gives you no room to breathe because he has infinite MP. I knew you would come. I had no clue if you used the chaos attack where you stare into his eyes, he would just die. Oh yeah. It's very strong, but that only works on like NPCs and other players, so. It's sad that both Madness and Deathblight are just like unusable in PvP almost. Deathblight especially is fucking useless in PvE. think I'll go back to the poison sword, it's much quicker. Where are we? Just keep going straight. You know, I was just thinking about my past a little bit. Because Fish and I were talking about, like, what it's like to have a dick. And she was like, I wish I knew what that was like. And I was like, no you don't. It feels like being taken prisoner by your own body. Because your dick just controls your brain. Whenever you're horny, it's like you're not yourself anymore, and it's fucking scary. And I was just thinking about, like, my past. And how I just did not give a shit about anybody. As long as I got my rocks off. And that's so scary, man. I was that type of person. I truly would just do whatever I needed to do and say whatever I needed to say to get that poontang. And I hurt a lot of people because of that. Not an issue I can relate to. Oh, you're aromantic? Or asexual? Okay, so that part is blocked off. I do know where to go next, though, so no problems there. There. That's where we go next. Wow, that's a horrible question, Handler. What's happening in the game? Sorry, I'm pressing fast forward. That's what's happening. Oh, I died. Yan kasi, bobo. Okay, this is fine actually. Because I know where I need to go. You guys are crazy. I've sucked cock for way less though. And it sucked every time. It was bad. I did not enjoy it. Every time I kept doing it because I thought I would be like... Because I would get really horny and then I would do it and then I'd be like, this is not how I imagined it to be. Budget Saint. Yeah, I'm... Hi, Cece. I'm glad you could say hi. I'm on Fish's laptop, so yeah, I have to budget it out. Ugh. Womp womp this bitch. Yeah, nice to see you too, ho. There you go. Hi, Koshe. I don't know how you doing is, Oh! It's because you spelled it you dong. So Twitch thought you were calling me a dong, and it censored it. What made you think you would eventually like it if you kept sucking dick? I don't know, just the I don't know. The idea of it, I guess. And then, yeah, I kept doing it, and it kept being bad, so I just stopped. Yeah, it censored Dom, unfortunately. You know, to keep Twitch childproof. Safe for the kids. Which is why bathtub streaming is so popular. Because that's safe for the kids. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. How are you, Koshay? Oh, there's the Iron Maiden. I wonder how you get rid of those. Oh. Whoa, cockatrice. Giant chicken. Ooh, werewolf. I think werewolf had a good... I was just gonna say. Werewolf has a good soul. Actually, that's not as good as I remember it being. I may be thinking of something else. I guess it's good for enemies that don't move a lot. The clock tower. Why is it silent? Save room? Yeah. Oh, look! Look where it is. It's that one area. The clock towel? Yes, clock. Fuck. Clock towel? That's old school, dude. Is that the joke from JonTron? Remember when JonTron was good? Damn. Damn. Are there basilisks? I'm pretty sure the leveled up version of a cockatrice is a basilisk in this. What the fuck? It's like time is paused here. What the fuck? That's so creepy. Gotta check each of those. I think I can just throw a spear. Aria? Oh. Okay. This is so creepy. Yeah, look, time is frozen in here. What the hell? Free pickings, I guess. Yeah, classic Dark Souls. Let's see if I get experience from killing these frozen enemies. Where's that? 1596. Oh yeah, look at that. I got 100 XP for that. Ooh, this. Dude, Lightning Doll is a really good fucking soul. I wonder if you can get their souls while they're frozen like this. Yes, you can. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, I kind of want to farm for Lightning Doll now. That soul... You know, earlier I talked about souls that you find and then they just kind of carry you. Lightning Doll is one of those. Shit hits super hard, has a really long range. It's basically the Palpatine thing. It's Force Lightning, essentially. Ooh. Sword armor. Big armor. Let's check what's on the other side first. I kind of want to try lying down while streaming. I've never had the chance to do that, but here I could. Okay, teleporter. That's a good way to get drowsy. Oh, there's the boss. I wonder if the boss is still death. Because in the clock tower, you always, in every Castlevania game, you always fight death in the clock tower. I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's paused too. So we have to find a way to, like, wake it up. And then we can go back. That's why there's a teleporter up here, I see. This is... Ow, fuck. Guess there's more areas of this place we haven't found. Haven't explored yet, so... maybe the solution will be here. I'm just gonna keep killing because I learned you can get their souls while they're frozen, so... Ooh, the floating garden. This is a good area. Lots of good souls here. Uh-oh. God, the pixel art in this game is so good. Okay, so that's, I think, the other side of the boss room. Yeah. That's the other side of the boss room, so that's the exit. Ow. Ow. Oof. I'm kind of glad that I'm not, like, a horny bastard anymore. I guess I still am, but there's, like, a person who reciprocates that now. Is the place moving, or are the clouds just going fast? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The clouds are going fast because it's really high up, I think. That's the idea. Blocks. Thank God. I really hated being controlled by my dick. It truly gave me all the problems in my life. Like, most of the problems I've had, most of the anxieties I've had, have come from being too horny. And, like, the aftermath of stuff I did. Now Saint has a specific person to love instead of opening up his legs to every person nearby. Yes. Ow. There was actually on Twitter, I got a little bit of light flaming from it. Because there's this anime that came out called You and I Are Polar Opposites. And it's a lovely show. It's super adorable. It stars this girl named Suzuki who falls in love. She's like a very outgoing girl, and she falls in love with like a really boring sort of serious guy. And let's raise my defense. Ooh, flaming sword? Atok. And there's this one episode where they're having a school festival, and Suzuki's ex shows up, and her current boyfriend gets kind of jealous because they still call each other by their first name, which is a big deal in Japan if you didn't know. Ooh, I think we just woke up the tower. Yeah, holy shit. That was it, huh? This is awesome. So anyway, he gets really jealous, and Suzuki gets really, like, conscious about, like, the idea of purity. She didn't she didn't even do anything with that ex, but just the idea that she had an ex, she was worried, would, like, taint her. And then she's like, purity, this idea of being pure is kind of stupid. It doesn't matter if I've done it with, like, 100 people. If I'm in love now, and I want a pure love now, then that's what pure means. And I was like, oh, that's a very sweet way of looking at it. And a lot of people on Twitter hated that. They were like, oh, you can tell that a woman wrote this. She's projecting her own fears or whatever. So stupid. So I quote retweeted that with this virgin-ass comment section. And I got some pretty light flaming from people who, I guess, felt very differently. I think the fact that I've never, like, up until recently, up until I grew, like, a consciousness, I guess, like a conscience, rather, the idea of purity never really bothered me, because I think it's because I'm a guy? And of course, like, because of media and stuff, we've been, like, conditioned to be like, oh, men who have had a lot of partners are, you know, superior in some way. So I think that's why I never really took it the wrong way. Up until recently, where I've been like, I feel like I would be, like, a more stable person if I never did a bunch of that stuff that I did. I think I would be overall easier to get along with if I never did all that other stuff. Oopsie. Do you think the Castlevania characters design in DVD is good? I saw Dracula, and yeah, that's fucking Dracula, baby. That's Dracula, baby. Oh. Gold ring, dude. Ooh, there's something over there. Makes enemies leave behind more money. Is it death? Is it death? Is it death? Oh my god, it's death. Let's go. So death doesn't really work for Dracula in the same way the other monsters do. Death is like a friend of his. It's like when you let your buddy sleep over at your house. Men are told they should have all the girls, and women are told they need to serve one man and for her entire life, otherwise she is impure. Yeah, I never liked that. Also, I have a hot take. I have a hot take. Death is Squidward in that one SpongeBob episode. Yeah, basically. I have a hot take for all the people who think that you should date a pure girl, and like pure girls are somehow superior to girls who have had a lot of experiences. I'm here to tell you that's complete horseshit. Because pure girls don't know how to do shit, dog. Have you ever dated a pure girl? It's the most pain in the ass experience of your life that you will have. They don't know what you're supposed to do in a relationship, first of all. They over-expect. They under-deliver. And, as a funny little bonus, they suck at sex because they've never done it before. You want to date a pure girl? Go ahead. Be prepared to have the most annoying bitch you've ever dated. You know who I've found to be the chillest partners? Is people who have a lot of experience. I love a bitch that knows what she wants. Where am I? Fuck. I should have saved during the fight. Death is all. I always struggle fighting death. It's a complete fabrication. There's no such thing as a pure person. I don't know about no such thing as a pure person. There's definitely people. Everyone struggles to fight death. Holy shit, you're right. No, I'd say there are pure people out there, for sure. But, like, again, they make the worst partners. They don't know what they want. They don't know what's realistic to promise in a relationship, so they over-expect. And they get really mad at you if you don't follow this idea that they have of what a relationship is supposed to be. The best relationships are with people who know what to expect, who know what they want. Those are, I've found, the best partners I've had. Like, the most chill relationships have been with people who have had a lot of experience. Because they know what to fucking do. So my hot take is... people who are pure suck, actually. They're always like, oh, I'm gonna give my 100% to my partner. You don't fucking know what that means, bitch. You don't have no idea what that means. I wish I could make the people on Twitter understand that, but I truly don't give a fuck about them to deal with that. More like Purium. Not evil, it's just they don't know what they're doing. It's like in the same way of a kid. Like, kids have no concept for mature things. It's not like they're stupid, they've never experienced this stuff before. It's the same, like, logic. Open it. Okay. I think I'm near... oh. I think I'm close to killing him. Fucking stupid. I mean, it's also, like, evolutionary. Like, the more exclusive your mate was with her partners, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what, oh, maybe it's like the more exclusive your partner is with, the more exclusive your mate is with her partners, the better offspring she can produce. And it's like, the higher the chances of survival, maybe? I don't know. You'll find that a lot of human behaviors come from, like, ancient instincts like that. Like, shit we've kind of, evolved past. You'll find a lot of stuff is still rooted in that. God damn you. Everyone struggles to fight death. You're so funny, Bono. Give me your soul, fucker. I think Death drops his weapon, too. Area of Sorrow, Death drops. Give me a sec. I need to see if Death drops his sickle. He does not. Okay. Cool. I really like his soul. He has a really good soul. Check this out. It's the thing that he uses to attack you. Constant summoning of little sickles. Isn't that fun? It constantly uses your MP though. So you shouldn't have it on all the time. Just like air conditioning. Okay, well that's done. Let's go to the floating garden. That sound. What the hell is that? What is that emoji? Oh. So we meet again. I'm glad to see you're unscathed. Good to see you too. I got something I want to ask you. Sure, go ahead. Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's powers? I take it that lady from the church told you that, didn't she? It's not true, is it? The term inherit is incorrect. It's true then. I was born on the very day Dracula was destroyed. So in short, that means I am Dracula. If he was born in 1999, that means I am older than this fucker, dude. I'm older than this dude by 2 years. Are you kidding me? That can't be right. You've been so friendly and kind to me. That's because I don't consider you a threat to my mission. But that being aside, you've made it this far. I sense the power within you. Do tell me, what kind of power has awoken within you? Well, don't fucking tell him, Soma. Dumbass. These anime protagonists are so stupid. I'm a big fan of anime protagonists that aren't dumb. Ooh, Skula, very cool. The underwater soul. So now all of those areas with water that we were at are accessible to me now. So that's good. Let's check out floating gardens first. Oh, it's 4:41. I wonder who we should raid. Meat strip. Cockatrice. This game correctly labeled those bird monsters as sirens. Heck yeah. Whoa. Manticore. You know what's funny? So in Dante's Divine Comedy, there are a bunch of named demons, and one of them is named Scarmiglione. And Scarmiglione is in this game. But I guess the the English localizers thought Scarmiglione, summons gift familiar, was too complicated to write down or say or whatever. So they localized that name. So instead of Scarmiglione, now it is Skull Million? Brian David Gilbert made the joke that that's just a SoundCloud rapper, and that's true. Death sickles are so good to deal with those tiny enemies. Look at this. Look at that pixel art of that statue. Oh my god. So pretty, I never noticed that. Where's that in the original game? Bird. Bird. Pixel art's so pretty. Yeah. I also learned recently that golems are a Jewish thing. They're men made of clay that are animated by a rabbi. Why Dracula hides hearts in candles? So I don't know where this came from, but in the Castlevania games, the little hearts don't give you HP, they give you mana. So whenever I collect a little heart, my green bar goes up. You get HP through, like, you know, meat, I guess. The best pixel artists are SNK. Tell me what SNK did again? Excuse me. Demon. Money. Okay. King of Fighters and Metal Slug. Oh, I see. Metal Slug is pretty solid, yeah. I loved Metal Slug growing up. There was this really creepy stage on the Metal Slug game that I used to own on my PS2. It had, like, aliens. It was the second stage. I remember the second stage being creepy, and I remember being super creeped out playing it by myself at night. It had zombies, and then the final boss was like 4 aliens. The music was really creepy, it always creeped me out. Ooh, what is this guy? Aria? Oh, look at that. You're talking about Metal Slug 3. Yeah, and there was like a mummy stage, too. Okay, we're gonna end soon, everybody. I wonder who we can raid. I wonder who's live. What a silly enemy. Riding a two-legged horse like a unicycle. By the way, that's one of my hidden talents. Not riding a unicycle, but like I can ride a bike without using my hands. So I could probably ride a unicycle if I tried, but I never got the chance. I've never had the chance to. So. I can't really say that I can ride a unicycle because that's a lie, because I've never tried. But I probably could, ostensibly. I think there's an item that makes it easier to get souls, I'm pretty sure there is. It's called the Soul Hunter Ring, I think. I think Hammer sells it for like 80,000 gold or some shit. Okay. Let's just teleport back. Metal Slug 2 had a spooky stage. You go into an underground area, it's filled with weird goblin-looking people. Yeah. Hello, Hamburger. Anything new for me? There it is, Soul Eater Ring. 300,000 gold. Oh, dude. 300,000. Be a way. It was some secret underground lab, so I think they were previously human. Pretty good. 2.5 hours of playtime, already at 47%. That's the thing that makes me the saddest about these games, is that they are so short. Every single time I've played them, they are so tiny. I'm already halfway through. It's a little sad, you know? A female warrior with a pretty face and a wicked heart. Damn, if that isn't my ex. Okay, I think we can end it there. Let's see who to rate. Bitch to raid. You should play a Metal Slug game. I could. But I really want to play the other games that I have right now. There's another Overwatch drop? Wait, I must see this. What? There's another one? They did one so recent. Damn one. Someone I used to know is streaming right now. Damn, that's rough. Doesn't look like Overwatch is doing another drop. Okay, yeah, let's rate Sayana then. I love her. Okay. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Metroid Fusion on the Game Boy Advance. Thank you so much for coming today. I hope you had a good time. It was so nice to see you again. I'll see you again tomorrow for that. And then I think I'm going to try what Mari sent. And if FE Awakening works, we're gonna stream that on Saturday. Okay? So if everything goes well, we'll have 3 streams to look forward to. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye.